Okay, good morning, chat. A little late, not too bad though. I accidentally spilled some sugar. Well, Splenda. Went to just 2 spoonfuls in my coffee, and I somehow just like nudged the drawer that was still slightly open where I took the spoon from, and it jarred some of the sugar inside the drawer. And I was like, well, give me a second. Dum da dum. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? I am doing okay. And before anyone goes, oh, I don't really hear anything, you can slightly hear it. We are actually still outside Spiral Abyss. Um, Forrest did attempt the Abyss, and he basically came to the same conclusion I did. Columbina might actually eke out some time saving on the second side, because the second side literally is just a cakewalk. And we just might have to struggle with Chaska. Chaska, I don't know. It's weird because now, granted, I don't play Chaska very often anymore. So maybe that's why she feels kind of eh. But I've said this for a while. Like, she's felt like her damage has fallen way the frick off from when I got her. And not long after I got her either. Like Malvika came out, and then I guess maybe just the comparison to Malvika. It's like, man, she feels weak, but I want to point out I never felt that way about a lot of the characters on my main either. Like, it was noticeable that they were weaker than Malvika, but like I never felt like something was off about it. Like, that was just yeah, she scales high. Yeah, she's at 94 crit rate over 262. She doesn't necessarily need her burst, so it's fine. Escoffier would have helped too. I know that. Escoffier would have helped way more than Charlotte because I would be having way more cryo application. Fischl being C3, right? Yeah, she's only C3. Doesn't help matters.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
So I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't really think that's going to be a big problem. But yeah, it really isn't the final boss because I was close to actually getting that third star. I was just a few seconds off, and with Columbina, I can totally get that. I can totally get that. But it is the first floor. It is the first chamber. Literally the first chamber.
I created another universe
Yes,
and founded
Fischl.
paradise. For I.
Fischl, the possessor. Two birdies hanging outside my window. They're singing a lot. Aw, they're just trying to put a smile on your face. Hi, honey. How you doing? Outside of having two birds from outside your window. They're trying to give you the cozy vibes like Kevin. He might just stay in the corner. I don't know if I'll bring back the other one. I just love seeing him in the blankie. So yeah, next week we'll attempt getting Columbina. We have enough, I think, for the 50-50. At the very least for soft pity. So yeah. And we can see if Columbina's gonna help push that over the edge, or if I have to do something on the first side. And if it's something on the first side, I don't know what we can correct. And Forrest actually got Klee to decimate the electors. So I don't know what I was doing wrong. Because I was doing nothing different. They're going to give Hugo away for free for the Annie? Damn. So doing the add old characters to the standard lost pool. All right, Genshin. Boyo, come on, do that for Genshin. Please.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
So this game is free too. That would make sense because 4-star, right?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. That's what I'll make tonight.
And their engines. See, that's something that Star Rail didn't even do because you can't like have their engines in the lost pool or engines, their light cones in the lost pool. I don't think, but hell if I would know because I keep getting Gepards. Fontaine. Spending event and the character 3-character banner that has no 50/50. Oh. Did they add new characters to that? Because that was how you got Bernice, right? Yep, almost run past this. Don't run past that. Whee! Three different ones this time. Dylan, Yuzaha, and Haru. Wasn't Haru the one they gave out for free like years ago? You got Bernice from the selector. Okay. Dylan and Yuzaha, I'm kind of surprised by. That's the no 50/50 one, right? Why? Was the chicken a ghost? No chicken for the free plate account today.
Bring it!
Yeah, no 50/50. Who was on the selector or on that one before?
Ignorant and foe. Watch out! Decay! New...
Look, just because you jumped over the big bomb doesn't mean you're going to escape her. She has many bombs. Oh, the Void Hunter will be all patch. That's good for you. Because I know you wanted them. Ah, that was Sandy. Oh, you.
I live within you.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Duran!
Ducky, ducky, go!
Oh my god. Please, why don't fix that? Trigger, Sambi, and Vivian. I want to say Trigger and Vivian or Sambi sound possible. Because I do remember you actually being surprised that you got Sambi. Because you were just throwing pulls at it. Arya is running first half, and the new horse running second. Okay.
Bring it.
Were you still gonna try for the Angels light cones engines? I'm mixing up all my games. There, we got one piece of chicken. I know you said you wanted to get their engines, and that was one of the reasons that they felt a little bad, but I think it was also that you said that you kind of messed up the builds a little bit. If I want to do the spending event this time, 200 is it is a lot. It is a lot. Don't get me wrong. I totally know. That's why I'm hoping for the start of Snezhnaya that I don't have to spend any money. But Snezhnaya's goal literally is just to use the top-ups once, and that's it. Because I did that in Natland, and it felt pretty good. And honestly, I don't remember overspending that much in Fontaine either. Hey, Onward, how you doing? To return. I haven't done my main account yet, but I probably would have forgotten, actually. I remembered yesterday. So thank you for the reminder. I sadly don't have, well, I mean, I could log into it for the free-to-play account. That's just our Koyo accounts. But it is also only 20 primos, too, a day for 3 days. So, not overly huge. Hey, Leo! There's a new collab? I don't think I saw Force say anything about a collab yet.
Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
Bring it. Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
CCC and Star Rail? What? Man, now I just want fried chicken. And we know we can't get fried chicken around here. These trying so hard to get me back into the game. That's true. You get so many bonuses when you start during an anniversary. That's actually when I started HSR, was during just before the anniversary. Because I got Tribby and Mighty, and then the next banners were Casterus and Anaxa. If I didn't find the combat so hectic, I probably would play as ECZ. Also timing, because you have to do the parry stuff. I'm not good at that. Genshin is definite proof I'm not good at that. I didn't mean to pick up the carrots. I don't know why I thought to pick up the carrots. No, we know that's not. That's a weapon. Ah. Oh, not really, outside of like chicken tenders. That's like the closest thing.
I think not. Our little secret.
Leave it to me! Decay! You can't run! You...
Take that. Bump to the junk. Now have a store that supplies cooked rotisserie chickens. Right. Oh, we have ones that have rotisserie chickens. It's a matter of also if they have any out. When they put them out, they go so freaking quick. I'm hoping I can get one this weekend because I use it for the chicken and dumplings when I make it in the crock pot. Because I wanted to make some chicken and dumplings for my friend that's coming up because that was his favorite meal when he would come over for sleepovers and stuff that my mom would make. So I wanted to do that. Also to show him how stupid easy it is to cook it in a crock pot. No, I didn't want to turn the... That was a weird glow. And yeah, we do have a KFC too. It's just that last few times we've had KFC, it wasn't very good. So, yeah, despite me wanting fried chicken, I'm not gonna go to KFC for it.
Bring it.
Thank you. Fried chicken. You want fried chicken though? KFC. See is gross, and the other place is a pain to order if it's still there. I think it's still there, but yeah. So there's a second place that's inside of a gas station. So it's just takeout only, which is fine, and the food is actually good. The problem actually comes from the fact that we were just wanting like because I love the mac and cheese and their honey biscuits, so we were like, okay, can we get a couple honey biscuits, the mac and cheese, and like 3 pieces of chicken or something like that? And they're like, oh, we can't do that. Well, why not? Well, we can't do that. You have to, if you want chicken, you have to order a meal, but the things that we want didn't come in the meal. It was so fucking stupid. So, and the biggest sad thing was my supervisor actually really liked that place. She was the one that told us about it. And when I told her what happened when I went to work the next day, she was so mad because all she would get was a couple pieces of chicken. Like, she wouldn't do sides or anything. She would just do a couple pieces of chicken, and you couldn't do that. You had to do the stupid combos.
Ugh, yeah. I'll demonstrate that. On 100.
Gotta go work on the door? Okay. The only thing KFC I want is the mashed potatoes. Their gravy is liquid crack. My brother will agree with you. The things he gets from KFC, no joke. Because they did just bring back the popcorn chicken, so he does want to go to KFC at some point just to, have that nostalgia bomb. He'll get the chicken tenders. Don't blame him on that. um, he'll get that, and then he'll get 2 things of a small mashed potatoes and gravy. A lot of the time it's because they don't have the large bucket anymore.
Such defiance. I live within you.
And he'll just dunk the chicken in the gravy, in the mashed potatoes and gravy. So yeah, I can't blame you for that. But I also know that their mashed potatoes and gravy isn't the top on people's lists. I think it all depends. Because, like, there are times I won't like it because the gravy is very watery. But I think that's all depending on the batch, too. I'm one of the people that actually do enjoy the coleslaw, despite the fact that it's very vinegary. There's something about the coleslaw I liked. That might be pure nostalgia. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get their mac and cheese too. So despite it kind of feeling microwavy sometimes, it has that creamy texture that I really like. So I'll eat their mac and cheese too.
Bring it.
I love how I swing and she technically gets hit. You have no problem hitting that, but you couldn't hit the chicken? Couldn't hit the bird? This game is weird. Oh.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Speaking of food, I'm gonna have my yogurt once I check this last spot. All right. And of course, this is the last day for Stingion, right? Yes. So the last day for artifacts, and then we'll go back to doing some ley lines and bosses normally. As far as I know right now, free to play only needs the 2 tutorials. And we'll figure out a 3rd boss later. But I do need to make sure I have Mora and XP going into Snezhnaya. And I'm still debating. Well, I had this stuff for Beto, right? For leveling? Wait, I can teleport. I want to say it was this account. Although I did just completely level Beto on my main up to 70, so it might have been that. No, it was this account. It was this account. So Beto can go up, and then I only have 3 for the ones for Diona. Honestly, I probably should consider Chi-Chi instead over Diona. On this account, yes. On this account, yes, because I knew I was going to throw Yansan onto Fav. It probably is. I just never bothered to look at it. It should be leveled on my main though. Okay, yogurt systems. So yeah, after Columbina, like I said, we have to make sure we have stuff ready for Adet and Alyosha. So the biggest problem is going to be crystals. Alyosha is going to share the lightning with Beto. So Beto is probably going to stay at 80 for right now. Oh, we were going to level the Traveler. That's what we were going to do. At 500. So after I know after we get Columbina, we'll level the Traveler. Yeah, I do like the glowy effect that it has. I just haven't had a reason to actually level it on this account yet.
Stay clear! Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation check. Look! A rainbow! Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night.
Yeah, Columbina is going to clean this up real nice. Ugh. Here we go again.
Animal test 63 away! Stay...
Be silent. Night falls.
That's interesting.
Ding dong water bomb! Absorption test. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Well, I got a double crit finally, but not on a piece I needed.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Look, a rainbow! Stay clear! Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
One thing's for certain, I do feel the difference between my main splins in this one. I feel that C1R1.
Defensive mode. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I did.
Installation chamber deployed.
I must have hit the jump button, but
Kerplunk! Animal test 63.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To
all right, this is the last one. I don't think I've gotten anything really from this.
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
observe. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Flash attack! Stay clear! Absorption test!
Observe. Be silent.
See, that's a hit I know you're capable of, Flens. Jeez.
Close your eyes.
And yuck. Absolute grossness. Yucky. Oh, yes. Oh, look, we got more resin. Time to go back in.
Installation. Kerplunk! Animo test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence in. Look, a rainbow! Chew on this. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Nope. Double crit, 2 flats, unfortunate, but could be good for somebody. Damn. For realsies, that's I've gotten like nothing on the superconduct set. Alright, let's go to Mondstadt.
Add astro. Thank you for
Alright. Guess we can check with Beto. Do have a attack stance now. Got a couple double crits here. We have that one flower that's actually really good. And then we do have a crit rate with attack on it. No ER. And she's probably still going to want attack percent for this. So I would... well, that has ER. This doesn't. Oh, no, this one does too. I think it's all going to depend on who rolls better. But we got to wait for Columbina first before we can roll on these. But yeah, I didn't get jack for anything. Like, I have some feathers, I have some flowers, of course, got like 0 sands and got 0 goblets and 1 crit rate and 1 crit damage. Yeah. Absolute garbo. I don't remember what it was that we got. Oh, it was this. Okay, they're both 4-liners. This we will actually level and see what happens. Yeah, that went all into defense. Well, I think it is actually technically better than her other one. Possibly. What's my attack right now? 4,200. Oh, it's slightly lower, actually. 4,216. It's lower by 20. But 156. 173. We're gonna leave her with 173. We're gonna do this because it didn't lower it by much, and she's over 4,000, which is what she wants to be. So I'm gonna see if the higher ER does help with that weird third rotation not getting her burst. All right, we'll go jump on the moon for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean for like 10 minutes. I could have sworn that's what I thought I was. That's underground. You're not. So let's go this way. Well, there's one of those. That's fine. We'll go down for that, but... Oh, is the thing down there too? Teleporter? Yeah, it looks like it is. you stupid horse.
Maybe there's even more buried below. Da da da.
Then we go down here.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the thing with the Wanatar? Or Malus, rather? Yeah, this was actually really quick. I remember finding this on my main, and I was like, okay, we'll come back to this. And I didn't need to. All I had to do was just pick stuff up from inside here. Ugh.
Yay, shiny.
Call the lift. Where's the lift gonna take me? Slowly coming down. Oh, save me coffee. I needs the caffeine. Give me that chest.
Boing, boing, boom. 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 Pew.
And away it goes.
More treasure, more treasure.
Alright, I guess go to where we need to now.
Woo. La la la. La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Great observation, Paimon. Poor Klee, she's just too short. That's below me, isn't it? I mean, yes, but... Wait. Good me. Ah! I just wanted to jump up very slightly. There we go.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Well, I did not mean to do that.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Such defiance.
Leave it to me! Decay!
She's keeping a lookout. Do you think she saw this? Was it in here? It's two.
Security check in progress. Unidentified life forms detected.
Oh no! We're trapped!
Yes, we're absolutely trapped, Paimon.
More treasure! More treasure! La la la!
That's right. It should be... Can I see that up there? I can't. Okay, I think... Okay, the other one... Probably... Oh, god dang it. Alright, let's flip to Shalonen. Or can I do it like this? There we go, I just needed to go higher. You can't view it, Paimon. Was this the first snake thing? No. Love it how it tells me to do that to open the barrier, but I think that's the thing from up there. No, okay. I love how it looks like she's skipping down the stairs. There it is. Okay, sure. I...
Yay, shiny! La la la. Da da da.
Okay, so this brings us back here. Go to the power hub. Okay. Okay. Clee, can you not grab this? Okay. Okay, that's where we came in. Yeah, so that's not gonna ripple anything. What am I forgetting?
La la la.
It doesn't actually do anything. Go to the power hub. So they're all wanting me to go downstairs. So let's go downstairs. What did I miss down here? Does nothing. Alright. So then the only... I did shoot this. Hang on. Observe.
This looks like a pipe for powering the elevator, huh? It seems to be in pretty bad shape. But at least that means we're heading in the right direction.
Does it, Paimon? Does it? 'Cause I did shoot this. And it doesn't open a portal. Are you lit now? I love how that's stuck on my screen now. To use the ripples to open the barrier, but like nothing's working. Alright, let's... I don't remember. Shouldn't be able to shoot through that like that, right? Yeah. And it's not letting me shoot. But that's where I need to be, right? Get engine maintenance. Alright, I'll give it a couple more minutes, and then I'll flip over to my main. I don't think I could go higher. This is just the top of this, right? And this is where I can enter from. Let's get that right there. Yeah, that did nothing. My brain has failed me. Because this barrier won't open at all. Can't light you up. You're not one of the things that floats. nothing by the looks. Alright, we've proven that there's no point to that. There's nothing down here. I couldn't shoot through the thing. It wouldn't let me. You're not interactable. But you look exactly the same as this guy. Will you do something? Nope. Huh. Okay, that did nothing to this guy. Yeah, I don't remember how to get in here. Like, it makes sense. Go to the power core or whatever. And you can't activate the facility. That tells me nothing. So there's nothing down to the power source. And like, hitting this button doesn't do anything. I did not mean to actually smack it like that, but... So like, one would think, right, that you'd be able to have the ball here. And have it open a hole, and it doesn't. But there's nothing else to hit. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. No, can't jump up that high. No, 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 can't do that. If we can make it up to this point. And this is where we came out of, I'm pretty sure, where we came in. Or not, actually. No, yeah, this is where we came in, right? Yeah. Is there... No, there's not. Okay. Because these aren't blastable. I have hit everything I possibly can. So that's where we came in. That's where I need to go. And this whole thing lights up, but it's not letting me interact with anything. I love that for me. Yeah, I am at a loss. That leads to space. A massive amount of energy is needed to activate it. That's wonderful tooltip. That's the best tooltip ever. Yeah, I actually don't remember how to activate the damn elevator. Like, you need to do something down there, probably, but... Like... the story... Oh my god. Did I get this stuck when I did it on my main? I don't think I did. What's the name of the quest called? Yeah, make your way to the large tree at the end of the area. You can use your newly unlocked Hanky powers to quickly dash forward until you reach the quest marker. Well, we reached the quest marker. Wait, am I just on the wrong side? And the thing triggered? The inside of the trunk through the gap. So, yeah. That's my problem. Okay. I knew something was odd. Because if I look through here, I can't see what it's supposed to show me. And it's supposed to show me this. So that's actually kind of funny. Let me go out this way. Hang on. That's funny. So because I went that way and just explored, I missed the cutscene here.
Ooh! There's a door to the left of the... There's a little pavilion. Nothing interesting.
So now I can do this because I've already been down here.
Huh. Now that we're inside, this place sure looks like an elevator. It should be able to take us to the top, right? The Mega Kohenki flew up there earlier. That means we might find Columbina there.
My mega jumps, they fail me. Wow. Amazing when you go in the quest in the right order.
Insufficient energy detected. Skymelt startup failed. Please check the power system.
Huh? Skymount must mean this elevator, right? Looks like they're really struggling for energy up here on the moon. We need to find out where we can get some more.
Okay, not totally crazy.
Well, what in Eggy? Come give this one a try. All right. Terminal activate. Paimon has a feeling. Found it. Wow! The diagram in the great. It's the space life for. Its designer, he believed. Because he believed. So. Yes. What a crazy. I haven't found any relevant records. Makes sense. The blueprints say.
All right. Oh, whoop. Okay, there was nothing I needed.
Bring it!
Out of curiosity, I'm just making sure. I don't think there's any treasure in here. If I remember right, but... And you can't blow those up. Alright. No, I can blow those up.
What's going on? The terminal, but don't worry.
But don't worry.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I think that's everything. I don't see anything else.
Huh? Is that an underground forest over there? Whew. Now Paimon's seen everything. Are we still going down? How deep does this go? Well, the deeper the roots go, the taller the tree grows. That's gotta mean that the capture station was built super duper high up. Paimon's getting real curious. Did the dragon manage to capture any mysterious space creatures?
Nothing like dancing on the elevator. And there is a teleporter here. Because this is the, I think this is the spot where we have to like run around and do that weird platforming thing. So now I can actually leave. Okay. Little bit of exploration. All right. Got a few hundred primos. That's not too bad. All right, let me go flip over to my main so we can get dailies done there, and then we'll be ready for lunchtime in Star Realm. So I'll be right back. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyss.
All right. Artifact route should be available. Well, we gotta go newbie. I see rocks.
Huh?
Excuse me. Definitely gonna have to take some aspirin when I get lunch too. We have some rain coming in, so my head's a little hurty. Not to be confused with little hurta. I missed.
No need to be so nervous. Just take it easy.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, those might be the only rocks there is, which is fine. Oh yeah, and the new event's supposed to start today too. I'm assuming that'll trigger at lunchtime. Oh, excuse me.
Settle down.
Get to work. Come say hi. Like it or love it.
Did I scare you? I can still... Let me try.
Oh, Lumi. Those blubber bees did nothing wrong. Well, I am looking forward to trying Disgaea Mayhem. My brother watched a review yesterday. I told him not to tell me too much about what they said about it because I do want to experience it myself. My expectations for it are not very high, regardless, just because it's not typical Disgaea. So, yeah. But I would like to give it a try since it is a new Disgaea game. So I hope you guys are going to look forward to that. No idea how long the demo is, especially for the structure of the game. So for all I know, it could be whatever, like a handful of stages. So the very beginning part of the game, so like the prologue or something. Disgaea demos are weird. Like Sixes was kind of weird. So if I remember right with Disgaea 6's demo, but again, the start to Disgaea 6 was kind of funky too, if I remember right. Because it's not that I don't think it's that Zed's losing his powers or anything, but something makes him weaker. And I believe he only had like 1 or 2 combat stages in the demo. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while since I played the 6 demo. I don't remember if the others had demos, to be honest. 7 might have, actually. If 6 did, 7 probably did. Well, like, you know, demos can either be a couple stages you get to choose, or, you know, it's the beginning start of the game. The best demo I have ever played, I am not kidding, was back on the PS1. And the demo came with a game called Vanguard Bandits. It was the demo for Eternal Blue. Why was that the best? Because the game took you like a good chunk of the way through disc 1. Because it took you all the way up through the boss where you meet the character Jean, and that's quite a chunk of the way into the game. So it was like... Now, I was about to say like 12 hours in. I think it's less than that. But it was a significant chunk of the game, to the point where, like, yes, you could save the game's progress because it was so long. So that's where I'm like, that's the peak of a demo for me. But I don't think games would do that nowadays. So I don't really think it's going to be that long. We'll try to complete the demo. If it does seem to be like a little bit of a chunky boy, but we'll see. And again, it's not your typical Disgaea, so it's not a tactical RPG. It's more akin to Dynasty Warriors. It's a Muso type game, from what I understand. And none of those wanted to actually come near me. Cool.
Watch out!
Now, I used to watch my brother and a few of our friends play Dynasty Warriors constantly. Like, that was a big game for them, just because they like the hack and slash. And whereas it's kind of entertaining to watch sometimes, I was never a fan of playing them. So we'll see. If I really am deciding I don't like it, I'll obviously stop. But I do want to give it a fair shake, because it's a new thing they're doing with Disgaea. And Disgaea is not unknown for, I don't want to say unusual gameplay, but a different kind of gameplay for their games. Usually in spin-offs, and typically nothing with, well, no, that's not true. Disgaea Infinite actually had the Disgaea name to it. Disgaea Infinite was a visual novel, which was kind of strange. Very, very niche. And then there's the spin-off series with Prinny Can I Be the Hero? Really Be the Hero, with the hero Prinny. And that's just a side-scroller.
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath! Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Blub. That's what I hear every time. Blub. But we'll also make plans to do a next Disgaea playthrough sometime soon. I don't know when we'll go back to actually doing like the end game stuff, because that's just a lot of grinding for the previous games, and you guys saw the difficulty spike that happened in 7. Like, I was not expecting that big of a spike, to be honest. But that's all grinding stuff, so if you guys want to see me do grinding stuff, let me know, but I don't know how entertaining that's gonna be, really. But I have access to Disgaea 2 on Steam. I'm a little bit worried about doing that because, again, that would be my computer would be doing everything. As opposed to the game being run on the PlayStation. But I do have Disgaea 2. I have Disgaea 6 as well. So we can actually go through those two. Unfortunately, and I mentioned this before, I do not have a way to stream Disgaea 3 or D2. And I don't understand why they really haven't been ported. I do know that they were available for a bit on PlayStation Plus because my husband had the PlayStation Plus for a while. I was like, oh yeah, there's D2. I would love to play through D2. Never touched it. Part of that had to do with the way Sony deals with the PlayStation Plus, because like you can, I guess, share the games on a PlayStation with one account having PlayStation Plus, but it has to be designated to like the main PlayStation or something like that. It's freaking weird. So that would have meant that because it's his PlayStation, I wasn't gonna. He's like, well, you can set yours to the main PlayStation if you want. I was like, well, I don't want that to screw anything up. Will it? I don't know, but it could have. So I will keep an eye on PlayStation Plus as much as there's a controversy with that shit right now. Just to see if Disgaea D2 and D3, Disgaea D2 and Disgaea 3 are still on there. But here's the other problem, chat. Even if they were, and I attempted to stream them, there is a high chance they don't function. And I can't for the life of me tell you why our internet would be considered so bad that it can't do the game correctly. So like every time Forrest tried to play a game on the PlayStation Plus, he physically had to download it to be able to have it run even remotely smoothly. So I would more than likely have to do that as well.
Get to work. Come say hi. Like it or not.
But I would love to find a way to play those two. I have never finished Disgaea 3. I did not make it very far. I think Disgaea, because Disgaea 3 is where they started to like put in some kind of funky things.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Nuvi, why are you sad? Why are you sad, Nuvi? Don't cry. But yeah, I think Disgaea 3 was where they started to add so much stuff that I became overwhelmed by it. It was the one that introduced the character worlds. Now, the character worlds, I believe, function slightly different in 3. At the very least, 3 had the normal geos. They didn't have the blocks, I don't think. I believe the blocks were introduced in 4. But I would love them to just re-release D2 specifically, because that is my favorite. The other thing I'll keep an eye on in terms of like sale or whatever, if I can get a hold of it, was actually the very first NIS game I ever played. And I didn't know NIS as a studio really, or anything like that, because the game was released by Atlas. As was the first Disgaea, actually. So a lot of the stuff was distributed by Atlas in the US for a little while, and that was Rhapsody, a musical adventure. That game is a freaking hoot. Also really easy if I remember right. There was not really much to it. But I wouldn't mind playing through that. I still own my physical copy for the PS1, actually. That was one of the ones I did not get rid of. Yeah, I had to get rid of a chunk of my PS1 collection when we were cleaning out my parents' house. Because I just didn't have the space for it.
Bow your head.
But I kept the games that really mattered to me.
Just one
I wish that the PS5 was backwards compatible, at least up to the like at least the PS1. Because like the PS3 is actually backwards compatible to the PS1. So like if I can figure out a way to hook up my PS3, then we're golden. And stream it. But I don't think I can with the current capture card. I don't know. I would have to look it up. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Aspirin 2 has been acquired. My head is pounding.
Ah.
Alright, let's get through this. Lunchtime alarm should go off fairly soon.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Nightfall.
Nerp. Also nerp.
Off to the freeze surge.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do
Yucko. EM with ER, but nothing else. Ugh. Do you know how many EM with ER subsets I actually have? It's quite a bit, I think. Not enough for me to actually warrant saving that.
be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do
Just give me some good subsets, please.
Defensive.
A dash of
observe. To dust. Be silent.
insulation. A little surge.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Everything comes down. Doop boop. I need to... Oh, that's sad. I need to do this, but then I need to... Well, it doesn't really matter for him, I guess. It's not inside that matters. We gotta do this for friendship. Bonk. And we go back inside and do another run. Because why not? We're gonna have to hold on to those like the week before Snezhnaya just to make sure we have some extra resin, but...
Defensive mode.
A dash of flame.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you?
Wow. Talk about shit. It's no longer poo, it's shit.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
All right, let's go to Miliastra. Oh yeah, I gotta check those codes when I go into Star Rail too. Alright, got the most important thing. We don't care which team we're on.
I live within you. A little loose odds reveal. Power. I think not. Our little secret. Wings of darkness. Extinguish.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's funny.
Begone. A dash of frost by royal decree.
Now, I set it up, wait. That's funny. Actually, I guess I didn't screw up the rotation. She actually did more damage than Lowen. Which makes sense for how Lowen works. That's funny. It's almost the same. Almost. But the fact that she hit 80k, he didn't. We'll go back into that one specifically. Well, what would the equivalent be then? Yeah, Charlotte is 60, so I can just test it with Charlotte. And then Arlie, right?
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Well, that's the thing. Charlotte's not going to do a lot of cryo. So this isn't going to do much, is it?
Laid bare.
I think not. I live within you.
Raking you!
Odds reveal.
Yeah, it's just going to do overload. Okay. So... So in this instance, for what I would have on the free-to-play
I applied
account,
for vacation. You remember too, right?
yeah, set up early.
Begone! Heaven's will, made my... Not now! Stars, shine! By royal
Okay.
overruled!
wait, lunchtime alarm.
Transfixed.
Such defiance. Our little secret. Don't be scared. Odds reveal.
Now again, this is my early versus what Flea would do. But Arlie is still getting around the 80k. Close to 90k. So if we can finagle that with Klee, that might actually not be bad, bad at all. So again, Durin was kind of the problem when I was using Lowen too. So kind of curious as to what Klee can do with that. Because keep in mind, I'm still trying to think about how to do, more specifically, the boss at the end. The boss itself is not necessarily a problem, but it does need cryo. And which is why Diona probably would be a little bit better, and then I would have to team up Diona and Fischl, in a sense. So that causes kind of a problem, which is why Chaska does kind of help. I don't know. I kind of want to force Klee to work because she is like the best DPS I have on that account. And nothing. Okay, good. And then socks and shoes, and then the body. Let's see, do I have to refresh? Yep. Cool. Flame. Odes. Still nothing good. It's like artifacting. Yep, and there's the new event. So this has roughly just over a week. So definitely something we'll... Well, how long is it gated is the thing. Because obviously I'll have to blaze through them next week. Because I would like to just sit down and do it rather than try to remember to do it every couple days. Alright, how are we doing here? 7,900. So we're just under 8,000 primos. 59. Nice. 59. 49. We're technically at 51. So that's all good. All right, let me set up Star Rail. Let me get some food. And then we're just one step closer to causing some mayhem. So BRB. Okay, silver cool so I don't burn my freaking mouth. And before I forget, let's try that code. Oops. Redeem successful. Yep. I'll take a little extra jade. Why not? Okay, let's... Can't do boss, but we can do this. So 7 of these? Can I do 7? Yes. It's so easy. Now this, I should be able to ascend Himiko now. Yep.
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment. Here I stand at before yet another new beginning.
Alright, so that's good. Now we gotta worry about her traces and relics. We have okay-ish, just from not farming, really. Okay, I don't have enough to open that yet, right? Yeah. Or this one? Oh, I can get this. Okay. So let's open this. Fire damage, attack. It's fire damage. Oh, I can still get this one. Let's grab out. And I can't grab these, but we can start leveling everything else, but I'll hold off. I'll hold off. And like I said, we'll use Herta's light cone for a bit. Until we see if we get hers or not. Otherwise, she will share with Herta. Oh, wait. We have at least one pull here. Oh, we got 2 today. Okay. Oh, whoop. That's the wrong one. I wanted the light cone. Thought Mozo looked weird on that. $47. 48. 49. Nope. Can't exchange anything, right? Nope. I'm 4 off to make it the 50. Well, we might get something in Currency Wars, actually. Because we're still ranking up. Okay. This is an interesting start. I'm not mad at the 2-star Herta. Yeah, I'm not mad at this start. Not at all. You can take that.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Sparkle. Why is it always sparkle? Oh, well, we want this thing on Herto. Let's give this to Herto.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Troublemaker, I'd like to
Jemmy Bow? Obtain Jemmy Bow to help with the store and combat operations. Upon entering a new node, it refreshes the store 2 times for free and automatically purchases characters you already have on the field. For every 1 character purchased, Jemmy Bow will also grant all allies Lucky Strike. Anything else I don't have? No? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. If you saw that, it actually did change it to say Mortonix Blade and Mighty. Because now Blade himself is a advisor. Alright, well, I guess we're keeping Sparkle. Oh, look at him! I think we're gonna go Cypher. Galactic Fortune? No. You can give that to Cypher, though.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Oh, I think it's automatically an auto.
Come to bleed.
Because it's not gold, it's silver.
Accept the penalty. You can't run.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha. Time to twirl.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Blessing in the
I'll
sky.
take it all. Time to twirl. The price of wishes. Keep moving forward.
Found me.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Tower. Time to twirl. Keep moving forward.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Blessing in disguise. Come to me! Time to twirl! You can't run! With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! Time to twirl!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Time to twirl!
Stars favor us.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! To the soul.
That's so ew! Time to twirl! Ow! Found me! Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll take it all! I'm breaking! Time to twirl! You can't run!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Time to twirl! Keep moving forward! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Baneful clouds scatter.
The show is over.
The auto buying thing is interesting.
Eye for an eye.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Fight to the death.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Transmute. Process terminate. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye. Wrong solution. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Protocol warning. Ether infusion.
Amateur. With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Eye for an eye.
I'll take it all!
Fight to the death. Wrong solution.
Time to twirl! Found me!
Eye for an eye. Wrong
Earth
solution.
shatters, heaven trembles!
Fill with orbs. Emanate. Process terminate.
Amateur.
To the song's
Time to twirl!
insanity.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fight to the death.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eye for an eye. Protocol warning. Virtue and dystrophy.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Absorb.
Honestly. Probably should use Blade right now instead of an Axa. Don't worry, Anaxa. You'll come back, I promise. Sando Galactic Scholar. We're gonna change this to a blue one, I think. Yes, we're gonna do that, actually. Skill points? Nope. Not yet. And we'll take this off an Axa for right now, and then we'll put an Axa back in on the next level up.
You can't run!
Fight to the death. Tempered 1,000 times.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Eye for an
Also,
eye.
start indeed.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl!
Okay. Oh, here's another one. Obtain 3 Furbo equipped with 1 piece of basic equipment. Every 2 nodes, 1 random Furbo will Furbolt away, leaving it behind. Okay. And then we have Lost Traveler when 4 Galaxy Rangers. So if I was doing Galaxy Ranger, that would be fine. So we're gonna take the Furbo one. Look at all the Furbos!
Found me!
Fight to the death. 1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Tomb of blades eternal.
Time to twirl!
Vortex Blaze is way too good. We're gonna take an Axa. That's right, it was skill points. I mean, we could just make up this and just go boop. That's dot, right? Yeah. And we went right back to skill points. What the hell? How dare.
You can't run!
Eye for an eye. Tempered 1,000 times.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye. Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl!
Nice.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Now, what happens if my inventory is full? We'll try the 10. Why not? Oh, it's trying and it can't. There it goes. It still worked out. I just missed one blade. Alright, now we can get an Axa back in here.
Found me!
Fight to the death. Tempered 1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death. Tomb of blades eternal.
Time to twirl! Moving forward!
Earth shatters, heaven
Elation
trembles.
boost.
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Damn. I want to point out this was a 3 ranking difficulty.
Blades eternal.
Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'll take it all!
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
You can't run!
Fight to the death. Riddle with holes. Eye for an eye. Purgatory take hold.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Evernight. I don't think we need Evernight. Wow. No Anaxa, No, Ashvale. Oh, wow. I'm gonna... You know what? We'll do it on Asheville. Whoopsies. There you go. All right, let's get you 2 starred. Because I should have a higher chance of seeing an AXA, right? Yeah, there's a 40% chance for the 3 cost, so I have a better chance of seeing an AXA.
Found me.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Baneful clouds scatter.
And I herpaderp, that was the reward. See, there's an AXA. Is that the train? Yeah, it's express cohort. Well. If I had somebody else from the express, I would. Ooh, shoo. There you go, Nexa. Alright, one more down hull. And there you be. Iniexa. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to get enough to actually put in, like, the Trailblazer. And I'll refresh one more time, and I'm rewarded with an Nexa. Okay.
I shall banish you from this world.
You can't run.
Eye for an eye. Tempered 1,000 times.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I can endure more.
Fight to the death. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Insanity.
I can endure more.
We take hold.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
Took half my shield!
Of the dead.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I can
I'll
endure
take it
more.
all. Time to twirl. Found me.
Tomb of Blades eternal.
Let greed devour all.
Oh, there's the ads. I don't remember seeing them the last time I fought her in here.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
I'm pretty sure I didn't use Herta either, so that didn't happen.
Slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
Depart once more.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
It's nothing.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye. Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl.
Fiddle with holes. Tomb of Blades eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
And bitch slap. Nothing. Nothing. Asheville. Alright, I'm kind of waiting for little Furbo with the shoes to take off to give the shoes to Anaxa. but we'll see what happens. Wow. So, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to give this to you.
Can't run.
Fight to the death.
Transform. Skill removed. Low battery.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Stars favor us.
Yeah.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
A tiara to the
For an
gut.
eye.
Time to twirl.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Yeah, I've become a very big fan of the,
That hurt.
like, recovery battery thing.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
That hurts so ill. Transform. I'll take it on. Time to twirl. Found me.
Tomb of Blades Eternal. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl. The wishes.
Peace pistol. Okay. Oh, there's a new one. Obtain a furbow wearing Wild Hunt emblem, Wolf Hunt emblem in a basic box. I'm not gonna grab it because I don't have anybody from the Wolf Hunt. So we're gonna do the best option. Okay, Mr. Furbo over here still hasn't dropped the shoes. So next I can at least have one pair. At least it actually gave me the shoes this time. Alright, we got an Axa. Bump it up another.
You can't run.
Fight to the death. Tempered 1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Eye for an eye. To the soul.
Time to twirl.
Fight to the death.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Very good round.
Take hold. Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Not gonna use you, Genuine, but I'll use the Weapon Master. Oops. Oh shit, this is gonna... Yeah. So it didn't matter. It didn't matter. We'll put this on Don Hong. I was a silly bunce for that one. Alright, one more Yaguang and one more Blade.
Found me.
Eye for an eye. Tempered 1,000 times.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Okay. We'll go for the wealth gem. Why not? Nobody. Whoa. Okay, this is fine, because all we're gonna do is do this. Nice. So we got our Hypercarry and Axa, which I don't even know if you consider a Hypercarry at this point. We're not gonna care, because they are just going to get sold. Well, except for Welt. I was gonna say, if we get Welt, I'll keep a hold of him, and then we'll try to get him in. I don't... That's not gonna be enough, is it? Oh, it just barely is. Okay. So now we can do that, and we can properly make Don Hong part of the Express. I like trains.
You can't run!
Fight to the death. Tempered 1,000 times.
Stars favor us.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time to twirl!
Purgatory takeover. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Earth shatters, heaven
Ooh, he's
trembles.
tanky. I mean, it's totally dead once Cypher gets her ult, but
Fight to the
I don't
death.
think it's gonna survive till she gets her ult.
Insanity. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Come to me!
Fight to the death.
Oh, it did.
Found me! With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Yay! Now we can add another random character. Well, we're gonna let it do its thing first. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Nope, that's not where I wanted that to go. Sparksy! I mean, technically, Himiko might be better than that, but... I love how all the spaces from the Furbos stayed there. Speaking of Himiko. Hey, we actually got Yogong. You know what? I think I want Himiko. Because I can't use her quite yet. Come on, Asheville. There's one. Himiko would be nice too, game. Okay, we at least have 2-star Himiko. Okay, one more Asheville. Okay, we got the Asheville. Let's see if we can get Himiko. In 40, I don't know. We do have a chance for Welt. We might as well take it. Three more Himikos. That's gonna look like a nope. And that's all she wrote here, because even if I sell well, we wouldn't even seen another one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But GG's.
Set forth!
Fight to the death. Tempered 1,000 times.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Lead us starward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Found me.
Eye for an eye.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Fiddle with holes.
Time to twirl!
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye. Insanity.
Are you sure about that?
I'm fine.
Oh, dear God.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Purgatory take hold. Tomb of Blades eternal.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death. To the soul.
Uh-oh.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Eye for an eye. Let's see through you. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Go, Herta! Herta did not appreciate going down into the ren. Yeah, you're damn right. Her out damaged everybody. And we did get some jade. Okay. Next 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's gonna be another like 3 runs before we get more jade from this. So I'll keep that in mind. Or I'll try to keep that in mind. But this will put us at 50 pity for the light cone. Nope. Unfortunate. All right, I think that's gonna do it for Star Rail today. The only other thing I can think of doing really quick is just seeing if I can synthesize more pieces here. Because we still need a decent pair of feet for her to at least have some crit. So we'll do another 5 here, and then that's where we're gonna have to stop because I don't have a lot. And nothing got locked. This at least has crit damage. Speed with crit damage, so I'll hold on to that too. And that's it. So we have a couple things that are usable. It's just, they're not terrific. So of course, the other thing we're going to... Okay, these are just we're gonna have to see what we get. This does have flat attack at least. This doesn't. 5.8. 5.8 is the same. So we're gonna flip it to that. This has higher crit damage. So, I mean, we could put her on speed, but I think she wants attack over speed, though. Yeah. And then we'll have to see. We might have a good amount of crit rate, crit damage. But... smart discard. All right, I got another 290. Okay, so they're saying that these are technically suitable for somebody? I kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that, Chief. But for now, that's what we got. What does it say? Now, granted, my stuff's not leveled. So what does it say for Himiko? It doesn't tell me. Is it because I don't have it leveled? Possibly? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright. It's time to cause some mayhem. I'll be right back with the Disgaea Mayhem demo. So, Derby. All right, here we go.
Nippon Ichi Software presents.
All right, what do we got? Settings. Performance. Technically I would say yes, but for right now we'll say no. We're gonna turn off the motion blur. This was the bass music. Yeah, this was the song from 5, wasn't it? All right, dash, jump, strong attack. Oh dear God, weak attack, weapon skill. Why is special skill and dash on the same button? Oh, this is gonna get so confused in my brain. Oh my gosh. Magic change, run. There's a lock on. Okay.
Welcome to Super Duper, NA. Thank you for coming. Welcome to Super Duper, NA. Thank you for coming.
We of course want the stuff in English right now. Alright, let's go. It's flaunt. Well, this is very blank.
I'll lead the way, dude!
Here, dude, I'm the dimensional printy. Of course you are. Come and talk to me whenever you want to go somewhere. Special demo stage. So this is going to probably be very quick. Okay, just for this demo, please enjoy all the flan... Froscas? Fracas? Sky of Mayhem to your heart's content. Prioritize? Oh yeah, I would definitely... You know what? I'm gonna try it after this. I'll change the settings to make it to my Genshin settings.
Take this! I won't miss! Take this! Get lost!
Okay.
I'm the thorough bro.
What? Too slow!
Thorough bro.
Get lost! I won't miss! Take this! Take this! Blow you away!
I'll get you now!
I'll cut you to pieces!
Okay.
Come on! Get lost!
Oh, jeez.
There! You missed! Sing! Get lost!
That feels weird. Like, I'm stuck in this animation, and I'm guessing it had to do with something I hit.
This is fine, right?
Wow. So the demo is going to be very fast. So I want to see something. Dash, we're gonna... Can we change this to triangle? Jump, I want circle. Those are fine. Okay, let's try doing it this way. These are my Genshin buttons for the base things. Can't do it in
I'll
this
lead
one.
the way, dude.
Got this! Got this!
Come on!
I come when...
Okay, there was a ground. That was cool. Where am I going? Oh, there's a thing over here. I could not be behind the pillar, so that was unfortunate.
Got this!
Blow you away! In my way!
Huh? No? I guess it's this way? No, that's where I came up. Okay, guess it's this way. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to get back up? Oh, that's just dumb. I have to go all the way back here. I'm gonna fly! Ugh, that's annoying. Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Okay, let's make this guy chase me.
Get lost!
Here I come! Someone.
I'm gonna fly!
Take you away! Again, we'll miss! What? Come on!
I'm gonna fly!
Do this! Get lost!
I'm gonna fly!
Why did you not? Are you not dead? I don't know what's wrong. Okay.
Clench your teeth.
Can I destroy that?
Clench your teeth.
Okay, I'm back up here.
I'm gonna temper you. Clench
Where?
your teeth.
Whoa!
I'm gonna temper you. I'm gonna temper you.
Oh, you freaking cat!
I'm gonna
She is
temper
fucking.
you. Clench
Come
your
over here.
teeth. I'm gonna temper you.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I'm gonna temper you.
Ah!
Take this. I'm gonna temper you.
Oh my good lord!
Take this.
Let's see!
Come on.
What?
Come on.
That's annoying.
Not bad.
This is fine, right?
Okay, changing it to my Genshin buttons did help. Let's see what the last stage is.
I'll lead the way, dude!
Was I equipped with the sword the whole time? Okay. Discard, protect. Equip skills. Which that was just the confirm too. So can I not equip these? Okay, I had some mint gum I could probably use to heal. Special skills, innocent favorite. Am I crazy? Oh, hang on. Why give the other weapons if you can't equip anything? I'm confused. Like, why would you do that? Wait. Like, this makes sense. Display. So... Okay. Wasn't there something about speeding up the attacks? Speed up ultimate animation, yes. There it is. I was gonna say.
Yes, I better. Yes, I better. I'll cut you to pieces. Take this. Guess I better get. Guess I better get. Guess I better get.
Oh, well.
Eat them, you fish!
Ow!
Guess I better get. Eat this! Put you away! Take this! This! I won't miss!
Okay. Oh, is that my boss? It's a succubus.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Ooh!
Take this! Take this! I won't miss! Mission complete.
Okay, so there's not much I can really do in the demo because they show the weapons, but I'm not allowed to change them. So for some reason. Okay? So we only spent 20 minutes in the demo. So there isn't much. Like I said, it was going to do one of two things. It was actually going to be the first part of the game where you could actually experience the story, get to know the character, and stuff like that, or it was going to do this. And I should have figured it was going to do this. Yeah, basically it's Dynasty Warriors. So if you like the Muso games, you might get a kick out of the premise of it. What I will say, and this is something my brother told me too. Remember, I had said that my brother and a few of our friends, when we were younger, when Dynasty Warriors was big and coming out on PS2 and all that stuff, they were constantly renting Dynasty Warriors. They loved that shit. I appreciate the concept for them trying to do something new with Disgaea. I don't mind that it's a new character, a new main character, but it's a big miss not to have Baharl. Like, I don't know, there's something about it, like the thought of doing a hack and slash with Baharl that's more appealing to me than this random character. Now, this character could be totally fine, but I don't know that because of the demo, okay? So that's a miss on the demo for me. I wish it did start the game with like the very beginning stage. Like, let me experience the very beginning of the game to understand what it's about. You still have the combat. You didn't put me in a tutorial. You just let me go in. The main game, the main game probably would have a more a tutorial vibe to it, right? I think that would have been better. So the demo I don't feel is executed very well. For just diving right in. The music is loud? Really? Let's, how's that? I turned up, here's the sad thing. I turned up the voice dialogue thinking it would have a little bit of story beats in it. And it didn't. So, big misses for me on the demo. It's literally not having any story parts to it. It wasn't the very beginning of the game to give you the tutorial, to get you excited for what the game is going to be. Okay? That's miss number one. Miss number two, from what I've been told, this is the only character you get to play. That's not meaning that there's not going to be DLC somewhere, but from what I've been told, this is the only character you get to play. Unlike Dynasty Warriors, where you do get to switch it up between a sizable roster, and even Hyrule Warriors let you switch between fighters. So that's another miss. In terms of the gameplay itself, it felt stiff. This is coming from somebody who didn't play Dynasty Warriors, but knew a couple people who did and loved it, and it was fluid and fun. This was just clunky, and the fact that when I could fall off the platform so easily and I had to run all the way back up, like, just make it so I can climb the ledge. Like, make it so I can grasp the ledge and climb up, or make me jump higher. And so that was annoying. The original button layout. Now again, remember, I play Genshin weird. I know. But the original button layout made 0 sense to me. Switching it to my Genshin buttons, I was fine. I'm curious. Is this a mobile game? No, it's not. It is not. It is literally for the consoles and I believe Steam. So I am disappointed, but I am still curious on what the story is. I have no doubt at some point there is going to be DLC where you can play other characters, and maybe, like, you know, we'll see, like, the main protagonists from the other games, so Laharl, Adele, Valvatorez. Like, if I could play Valvatorez, I'm all in. I don't care if the gameplay is crap. I want to play Valvatorez. It's right now it's even less than mid. Because there's games out there, Dynasty Warriors, that does this better in so many ways. The only thing this has going for it is the Disgaea name. So you'll have a lot more whimsical storytelling and character beats and all that stuff. One of the things my brother did tell me on the review that he watched, because the person had a review copy. They weren't playing the demo. They actually had a review copy of the game. It references the whole horse wiener thing from Disgaea 1. So there will be actual references to the other games, which makes me happy. But the demo really doesn't do what the game could be justice, in my opinion. It just doesn't. The music is slapping, though, as Disgaea usually does. I'm just so sad that this is the new Disgaea, and I'm hoping they don't stick with this as the norm. Like, stick with your tactical RPGs, please. So, unfortunately, like, I was planning on sitting here playing the demo with whatever it was. Like, you saw all the weapons and stuff. Like, let's go back into one of the stages. Let's see if we can finagle, like, equipping something, because it wasn't letting me. Now, can I do it from here? Do I have to do it like in between worlds? Okay, so here's this. Ah, okay. So, okay, I take that back. You have to do it in between worlds. This all stays the same, so let's go in with a spear. Also, I think it's dumb that I'm not getting any XP when I do this. I just realized it's a temporary base.
Where are you going, dude?
I don't care which stage we do. Actually, I do care. I don't want to fight that stupid Nekomata again. Okay, so he can at least equip all the weapons.
Whoa! My way! Blows you away! It's over! It's over! Can't blow you! Get him! Get him!
I'm gonna do it!
Destructo this!
Here I come!
Get him!
I'm
Miss.
so thorough!
Get him! Put the way! Whoa! Get him! Get him! My way! I will miss! Sink!
I'm gonna be thorough,
My way! It's over!
Got you like a bitch!
Whoa!
Who I
It's
want
over! Down!
I'm gonna be
This.
thorough! I'm gonna do it!
My way!
I'm gonna be thorough,
Fall! Eat this!
I'm
Way!
thorough, Who I
It's
want
over! Kick that way! Whoa! Arm curl! My way! Explode this!
I'm facing the
Blows
wrong
you
way,
away.
so there's
Six.
that problem.
My way! Go! Forward! It's over! Seven! Six! Gonna blow you away! Explode! Scatter! Will miss!
Oh my god, so that's okay, that's pretty annoying.
Get him! This! Get him! Put! Over! Fall! Sink! Put! Sink!
Oh, that.
No problem.
Okay. So the spear felt better in the group of enemies, but one-on-one it kind of sucked. Alright, let's try the fist. He also feels like he's, like, frumpy. Like, the animations for him feel very frumpy.
Where are you going,
I call him
dude?
by his name, but I don't know what it is. Did it say his name in the menu?
I'll get you, meow!
This!
I'll get you, meow!
Sink!
I'll get you like a bitch!
Down! Street dog!
I'm gonna be
Will
thorough,
miss! Shadow! Come on!
Oh!
Whoa! Will miss! Get ball!
Well,
Get ball!
that seems broken though, doesn't it?
Shadow! Blows you away! Blows you away! Whoa! Sink! Shadow! Whoa! I won't miss! That way! Whoa! It's over! Sink! Shadow! It's over! Whoa! This! Shadow! Arm curl! Come on! My way! Shadow! Get it! It's over! Oh! I'm gonna blow you away! Get him! Shadow! Whoa! It's over!
So, I'm pretty sure I had, like, I was hitting the button for
Time to head
the lock
back.
on, but it didn't feel like it was locking on. But, the fits are broken.
I'll lead the way, dude.
No holding back.
Oh my.
Get him! Whoa!
I'm gonna be thorough
Take
now.
this!
I'm gonna be thorough now.
Oh, he's getting knocked around out of his stuff.
Too soon! Way! Got him!
I'm gonna be thorough now.
Blows you away! Too soon! Explode! Fall! This!
I'll get you
This! Explode!
I'm gonna be thorough now.
Take this!
I'm gonna do it. I've got you like a
This! Get him! Explode! Put shadow! Shadow! That way! No holding back.
I hit the tree. So because I was too close, I hit the tree.
Not bad.
Cool
This is
animations,
fine,
the guns are a little bit erratic. Lone Mercenary. So I'm guessing you get to name the character. Oh, bow. I missed the bow. Okay.
I'll
I
lead
was
the
like,
way,
bows
dude.
are a thing in the game, dude. Dude. Where's my bow, dude?
I'm gonna be
That
thorough
way!
now.
No holding back. I won't miss. Beat ball.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Won't miss.
I'm gonna be thorough now.
What? Explode! Take this! What?
Seriously, like, get knocked out of that? You can knock yourself out of it. Game doesn't look good at all, gotta say. It doesn't feel good.
This! Get lost! Encore! Explode! Sink! Too slow!
The bow is the worst.
That's that.
I don't understand why I'm like just like locked in one position if I'm supposed to be locking onto the enemy. Let me check the settings again to what the lock on should be. Why can't I play her? Lock on. Yeah, it's R3. But just like the attack. Selecting the action, press the button you wish to assign to. Yeah, that, like, I understand that, but it didn't lock on. Why is everything so blocky? Why does he attack like it's someone's college project? Right?
Where are you going, dude?
Alright, that was the bow. Oh, whoops. Back out. I forgot to...
Again, dude.
I forgot to re-equip. Alright, so we got an axe and we got the spells. Like, it doesn't make any sense, and I just realized black hair with the white in it, scar right across his nose, he's fucking Shiro. Like, the animations of subpar, typical Disgaea game. Yeah, it feels very below grade. Like, this feels like it was meant to be on the PS3. I'm being generous in saying the PS3.
I'll lead the way, dude.
I'm gonna be thorough, bro.
Take this!
I'm gonna be thorough.
This side! Too slow!
Yeah, the lock, if there is a lock on, it's not actually working.
Sing! Blows you away, boss! Too slow!
Dude.
Whoa! Sing! Get lost! Get
It's like caught in the animation too.
Get lost!
Like now all of a sudden I feel very slow.
Whoa! Whoa! Take this! Too slow! Whoa! Not bad.
He's generic hero, dude, design-wise. Yeah. Well, like I said, like just looking at the hair. Now, granted, Shiro only had the bangs when he had the dark and white. But the scar across his nose, like seeing the color combination and that, it screams Shiro to me. In other words, the design's already been done. All right, last one. Oh, what do we have for spells? Mega Wind, Giga Wind, Omega Wind, and Terra Wind. Okay. Favorite element, cool, but I kind of wish it was other spells.
I'll lead the way, dude.
Like, actually give us a taste of all the elements. You have all the slots to do so.
Blows you away.
Oh, Jesus.
Win. Whoa! Whoa! Win.
Omega Wind is this? Why?
Be gone.
Not Terra Wind? Okay, that was kind of weird. Ah!
Get lost.
Oh, this is...
Sink.
This is not good. This is not good.
I'm gonna be thorough now.
What?
Win. Win. Win.
Okay, now Terra Wind is the big thing. Okay, I don't care what Disgaea game it is, that's always fun.
Win. Win.
I'm gonna do it.
fuck?
Wind! Flow! Like this! Wind, be gone!
And note the way he faced isn't locking on, even though I had the lock on.
Wind!
Oh my god.
Too slow! Too slow!
It's clunky. It is absolutely the worst clunkification.
Not bad. It's over.
I want to be nice because it's Disgaea, but this ain't it. This is not it. It feels so stiff and so clunky. The fact that I'm like facing the enemy, supposedly I had the lock on because I hit the button to lock it on. They're just like looking out at the trees and shit, so when I fire the ulti, it just goes in that direction instead of on the enemy. Like, I know hack and slashes like Dynasty Warriors have some kind of targeting issues sometimes. Like, I know they do, but they don't feel like that. Or at least to the naked eye, they don't. Because again, I've watched my brother and his friends play them for years. This should be a lot of fun, but I think it really missed the mark. I don't think it plays well. If I was still collecting them all physically, would I pick it up? Yes, but only if it was on sale and super cheap. Or used and super cheap. I'm sorry, Ness. Like, this is a huge miss. It feels very bad. And the demo should reflect what we get in the actual game. This is not a beta or anything like that. If the actual game is playing like this, it is crap. There are some points where it did feel fun. Like I said, watching the ultimates for the wind spells go off and doing the big number and the big blast, those are always fun because they're always fun in the original games. But it's not satisfying enough to keep playing the game. Had this actually had story elements to it for the demo, as an example, Disgaea 6's demo actually started the game and you got to actually meet Sid and Cerberus. So you actually got to see some kind of character interaction and character introduction. So you knew what you were getting into. So even if you didn't necessarily like the beginning of the game in terms of gameplay, which could grow on you, i.e. I was an example of this for both Disgaea 4 and Disgaea 5, you might have a hook somewhere of going, you know, the demo was kind of meh, but I liked the character. I liked that we got to make our own character in the Disgaea universe. Now, again, that's not going to be true because you can't change. I don't think you can change the gender or anything like that. That would be another thing, too. If this is literally just generic character and stuff like that, and you got to choose between male and female, that would be okay. Because then it is you kind of suing yourself into Disgaea, into the netherworld. And I can get behind that. That's no different than you creating the units as you go through the game for the original games. But nope, we get nothing. And that would be more of an even more of a better reason not to have any story because it is a generic character. And at that point it would be spoiling the story, and I would have understood that more. But we're not subject to that. So we have no idea. So whereas I was curious about this, I was looking forward to it. It's going to be a hard pass for me, at the very least at this point. I don't know if it means that they're going to maybe have to put in updates in the future to ease up on the stiffness of it. Maybe it's very buggy in that regard. Well, we know it's fucking buggy when I can't like lock on properly. But or even a proper indication. That's the biggest thing. I know I'm pressing R3 to do the lock on. I don't know if I was actually locked on. I almost assume it had something to do with the radius around me and not on the enemy. But because there's no tutorial, how am I supposed to know that? So, here's my question, chat. Am I wrong in thinking that maybe this should have been the beginning of the game, or at the very least, have part of the part of the stage, whatever the stages they had a tutorial so you understood what was happening in the game and understood what certain indicators would be, like the lock-on, and then have your stages be separate, no story involved, just have a tutorial stage and then the special stages? Or do you want to just jump right in and just be like, "Roar, this is bad, roar"? I think I'd be less harsh if there was a tutorial. For somebody, again, this is almost a Genshin scenario for me, in a sense. Because I love the Disgaea series. This is something totally left field for them because it's not traditional tactical RPG or even the side-scroller that Prinny was. But it's a game I would never think to play because I wasn't a fan of the Musou games in terms of gameplay. So I was kind of hoping it would have been a Genshin scenario where I was like, I like the look of it. I like, in Disgaea's case, I like the series. And would be like, oh, this is kind of fun. I dig this. And it was that for a brief second. Where I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine. Whatever, this is fine. But the dodging is clunky. Like, you saw him backflip most times when I was trying to dodge. And I'm like, is there a way I can tell him to, like, dodge to the left? Or something? Because, like, he kept putting himself out of combat. And it's like, that's clunky. That is so bad. So, unfortunately, big miss for me. If you guys want to check it out, I would highly recommend downloading the demo first and giving it a go before spending the money on it. And again, this is not me wanting to have this not make money, but I can't in good conscience actually recommend buying the game. Even if you love the Disgaea series, you have to like the Musou gameplay, and you have to appreciate the fact that it's slow, it's blocky, it's clunky. Also, like, I would have appreciated when it zoned in that it told me that I could equip things on that screen. Which honestly makes sense, because it would be like you are in your hub, and then you can go into the next stage. You go into the stage. So you're doing all your prep work in the hub. And I get that. But here's the funny thing. In Disgaea, as long as your character has not already taken action, you can change their equipment. So, heaven forbid, I thought I could change equipment on the battlefield. So, yeah, it's a miss. It's a big miss. But you know what? I'm going to take the opportunity just to take the rest of the afternoon. Because again, I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed. And again, if the other characters don't show up, like, that's an even bigger miss, because everybody looks forward to the Disgaea trio showing up somewhere. And that's not to say they probably wouldn't show up as bosses somewhere just because at this point. But again, if this is the only playable character, Dynasty Warriors did it better. Hyrule Warriors did it better. And I want to point out, Hyrule Warriors and Dynasty Warriors are actually made by the same person, or same company. So it makes sense that Hyrule Warriors got it right. If you want to go this route with Disgaea and even throw in some other characters, like going through like Makai Kingdom using Zeta, do you know how cool it would be to actually go conquering with Zeta in something like this? That would be freaking sweet. But instead, we have this dude, Shiro Risley. Risley Rio. Again, not trying to be mean, but I am just severely disappointed. And it makes me just want to dive right into a different Disgaea and remember what it is. Now, here's the thing. Disgaea 6, I wasn't pleased with. I made it about to episode 6, I think. And I wasn't digging it. But remember, I said that about Disgaea 5, too. So, I think, honestly, Probably after a good chunk of Snezhnaya, maybe we'll dive into Disgaea 6. To prove me wrong. To prove me wrong that the game was actually decent. And the characters were good. And stuff like that. And maybe one day, depending on updates that they give it, whether it be quality of life to actually fix some of the gameplay up, because maybe it's not working as intended. But then again, I think the review my brother watched also mentioned that the gameplay wasn't great. And maybe one day, hell, maybe we would have my brother rent it and we try to just blitz our way through it. Apparently the game is only like 7 hours long or something like that. It's crazy short. So maybe one day. But release is not that day, chat. It's not that day. So I'm going to head off. I'm going to actually get into a little AC. It's getting a little warm. I'm going to do some sketching. I got some drawing books to help me. I don't know if they will, but we'll see if they do. And then come Monday, we'll be back to doing our normal shenanigans on Genshin and Star Rail. Wednesday, we will be pulling Columbina on the F2P. And yeah. Once we secure Columbina, we do have to make sure we do get some exploration in and stuff. Mainly on free-to-play, just so we have some kind of savings for a debt. But I don't know. Maybe at that point, we'll just dip around in something else. I don't know if we'll start Eternal Blue or if we'll go into Disgaea. Part of me now wants to say Disgaea. But just to give us a little bit of a breather before we kind of lock in for Snezhnaya. But I'll keep you guys posted on that if I do that. Again, it's just me playing around on the thoughts. But let me know what you guys think of the demo for Disgaea Mayhem. Are you looking forward to the game? You still going to give it a try? Let me know. And if you do give it a try, also let me know what you think of it. Should I actually ignore the fact that the gameplay feels like shit because the story is actually good and entertaining? That's what I'm looking for with Disgaea. I'm looking for more entertainment out of it than being the super serious. But every Disgaea game has that super serious moment. So, if I'm wrong, let me know why I should actually give it a try when it comes out. But until then, everybody, have a wonderful weekend and take care.